Yo, family, what up? We're back in this. We're back in this. We're back, baby. You already know what it is. Staycation. Crypto, mooning. Crypto's the way out. Crypto's the truth. Crypto's gonna set us free. Crypto is gonna set the family free. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. Crypto finna set us free. Free. Crypto finna set us free. Yeah. Get me out of the matrix. I can't even take it. Bullets give you facelift. Bullets be having traces. Start a poll. You already know what I'm gonna ask. Did you press the like button today? Better press it fast. You better get some cash. Recession coming fast. You better get your asses over here, because if you're not in the live, then you ain't shit. All right, guys, so Bitcoin hit 125,500. It's heading towards 30K as predicted. Bitcoin heading towards 30K as predicted. 125,000 price target officially hit. Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Bitcoin to the moon, bitch. It is time to celebrate because we are officially decoupling from the fractal. And that means something special is coming for crypto. We are officially decoupling. And we're about to go to 130K, baby. Crypto. Where are my crypto holders at? Where are my crypto holders at? If you're a crypto holder, drop a C in the chat. I need to know how much of my family's gonna get out. How much of the family's gonna get out? Now, meme stocks, don't worry. AMC's retesting the trend line. GameStop is starting to recover after the bad news we got. RSI is oversold, it's starting to trend up. I'm expecting GameStop to actually start to recover. I'm expecting GameStop to start moving back to the upside here. Actually, I could probably leave it just like this. Ooh, you know your boy's fire. I'm gonna leave it just like this. Watch it happen. I'm gonna leave it just like this is my prediction. Watch it happen. You already know your boy's fire. I'm expecting something like this. SPY bullish consolidation, SPY bullish consolidation, trying to make another move higher. NASDAQ with the gap fill to the upside or downside. Let's check SQQQ. Still falling wedge, possibly in play. Bitcoin 124,800. Bitcoin finna set you free. Joe, DH, Chris. Turn up, turn up, turn. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. I had a little vacation this weekend, y'all. Check out the Instagram if you want to see the clips. I saw some more manatees. I was literally swimming in the tropics and a manatee came up to me. Yo, we're back from the staycation. We're back from the staycation and we're live, man. Make sure you join me. Everyone who's here right now is the realest DZ fam. You ever leave your house and then come back and be like, man, it's good to be back? Only the realest of the real are in the chat right now. The realest of the real here right now. Just came back from vacation, still got sand in my sneaks. I still got sand in my sneaks. Just came from vacation, man. I just came from the beach. Imagine seeing a wild manatee come up to you. It was literally like 3 feet away from me. Memes are not done, guys. It's not over. It's not fucking over. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good, family. Make sure you live every moment like it's your last. GameStop support at 25.40. SPY sideways consolidation looking like it's setting up for a bullish move. It's Monday. DZ fam. We out here. I want to thank you guys for all the support lately, man. I could not live this life. I could not do what I do without you watching, without you supporting. Every single person who watches helps me grow and helps support me and helps support this channel. And that way we can continue to give you guys the news and information that you guys love and need. Duke Nukem, Bano, Danny Lamb, Andrew, thank you guys for being here. Brain Splatter. You guys are the backbone of this community. We would have never made it this far without you. We wouldn't be shit without you. AMC gap fill to the upside. AMC gap fill to the upside. All right, so we have a gap fill to the upside. AMC should return back up. There's no reason AMC should be down other than the manipulation. It looks like they dumped a bunch of short shares this morning. So AMC's down about 3%. Both AMC and GameStop have gap fills to the upside. Bitcoin to the moon. Ethereum's at 4,600, by the way. Ethereum 22% off of its lows. Wow. Ethereum at 4,600 is huge, guys. We need XRP and everything to pick back up, though. We need XRP and ADA to start moving. Some of the altcoins are getting left behind a little bit. I mean, Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high. Where's the rest of the coins? Crypto fear and greed now moving into greed. XRP's at 302, but guys, I need to see some more. Ethereum absolutely blasted off. I mean, shit, I could have made some bread off the small account with that. Hey, yo. Yeah, get that money off Plug. We've been watching that. That's my shit. Who called out Plug? DataZero family. We was the only ones on this shit. Plug! $4 as predicted, baby. And it followed my prediction. Make sure you guys like and subscribe because Plug has been printing for us. Plug has been printing. We called out several moves on Plug Power, and a lot of family did really well on this one. I will be looking at other stocks as well, giving you guys the information that you guys need. So make sure you guys lock in. FNGR looks like it's the next one up. Hey guys, I just updated the Discord. For anybody interested in some new trades. IMXR also looks good. GameStop looks like it's trying to recover today. I'm giving you guys price targets inside of the Discord. Day trade chat. So if you are a day trader looking for trades, check out the day trade chat inside of Discord. Bitcoin at 125,000, Ethereum almost at 4,700. Guys, GameStop might recover today. AMC taking a hit and manipulating right now. Adam Aaron's dumbass can't even tell us the numbers was good. All right, so type a 1 in the chat if you guys do. I will obviously keep covering AMC and GME, but type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to cover other stocks as well. Does the DataZero family want me to cover other stocks as well? Let me know in the chat below. Also, guys, I want to thank you because we lost like 100 subscribers, but then we gained them back. We're at 16,000. 500 or 16,452. Let's just confirm that. Yeah. No. Bitcoin's gonna set me free from the matrix. Just wait, see. Yeah, we're at 16,451. Thank you guys. 115,000 views in the last 28 days. Watch hours are on point. Oh, guys, thank you for my Bitcoin short. Did 1.3K views. Hell yeah. 1.2K views on the... Okay. Good thing we did that little Friday video. Oh, make sure you guys like and subscribe, man. I just came from the beach, still got sand in my sneaks. Hey. Only the realest ones are here right now. No GME calls right now, bro. You gotta wait for that sign of recovery. I think we're gonna be looking good, but that news we got shook us up a little bit, but I think we're all right, man. I think it's gonna just be volatile. If you guys haven't seen, GameStop recently posted this, the same meme as Roaring Kitty. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for our first super chat of the day, brother. And then AMC should recover, but obviously they're gonna attack us anytime there's that good news. Thank you for the first super chat of the day, bro. Hey, yo, check it out. Misty in the building. Guys, I don't know if you've seen, but is Roaring Kitty coming back? Now, obviously, this is speculation. I don't think he is coming back, but GameStop recently just posted the same meme as Roaring Kitty. Let me know what you guys think of this. Let me know what you guys think this means in the comments down below. I think GameStop is actually just promoting the Pokemon side of things and the collector side of things using the same meme as Roaring Kitty. Maybe trying to drive up some hype using that meme, but I don't think Roaring Kitty is coming back. Let me know if you guys think Roaring Kitty is coming back and what this post means. What do I think? Who's in the photo? It's Roaring Kitty. I don't think Roaring Kitty's coming back. Trying to get the content machine back up. Get the content factory going. Who's in the photo? There's gonna be a full moon tonight. There's gonna be a full moon tonight. I think GameStop knows that it would help drum up some hype if Roaring Kitty, if they use the same meme. Guys, I got some fresh coffee. A little bit of a brain freeze right now. Not sponsored, not sponsored. Ooh. So good. TZ fam to the moon. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. We're in the building right now. All right, AMC taking a dump. Fuck you, AMC. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know it's the market maker. Danny Lamb, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Danny Lamb, thank you for the first good super chat. Always holding it down, always supporting the channel. Without Danny Lamb, we wouldn't be here.
GME calls. Also, what's your take on AMC this week?
Now, I would wait for more sign of recovery. Because I'm telling you right now, AMC and GME are going to recover together. Watch. I know it doesn't make sense right now, but I'm telling you what's going to happen is AMC is pulling back right now because GameStop had pulled back. That's why both AMC and GameStop have left the gap fills to the upside. GameStop's gap fills right here at 2706, 2711. AMC's gap fill is at 308 to about 309. So both meme stocks left gap fills. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is making higher lows. We're still in the overall uptrend. We went below this trend line before. I'll show you guys here. We went below it here. We went below it here. We're below it now. There's a good chance we'll pop back to the upside. We hit a high of 318. We're still in an overall uptrend. When in doubt, zoom out. This is my prediction for GameStop. I think it is going to recover back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not. It might even take quicker than this, than what I'm showing you here. I have it happening over this week, but it might even be quicker than that. From what I'm seeing, it looks like GameStop's actually about to get a retarded bounce. And then, of course, Bitcoin is about to go to the moon, so hopefully you own Bitcoin because the dollar's going to zero. Literally, the dollar's going to zero. Please, not financial advice, get some fucking Bitcoin. Notice how Bitcoin is outperforming, making new all-time highs. What coin has made more all-time highs this year? None, because Bitcoin just keeps making new high, new high, new high, new high. And if your portfolio is mostly Bitcoin, what do you think that means for your portfolio? New highs, new highs, new highs, new highs. Danny with another super chat? Let's go. Bro, you're the man, for real. Always count on at least one super chat if Danny Lamb's in the chat.
Spy targets today and this week.
Just know that your guy's $2 super chat is worth more than a commercial. I think Spy's gonna be kind of flat for like a day or two. We might almost be seeing the top of this soon, guys. It's probably gonna push up for 672.50, and that's probably about it. It might be able to hit 674 tops today or this week. 674, 675, maybe by the end of the week. I gotta check if the government's still shut down. All I know is the government shutdown is so good for Bitcoin. Okay, government still shut down. Trump blames Democrats as government shuts down. Isn't that funny? And I bet, let me guess, I bet Democrats blame Trump. So guess what? They just point fingers at each other, and then the people are like, oh, it's the Republicans' fault. It's the Democrats' fault. You see how easy it is to fool people? There's literally only two sides, so they can point fingers at each other. And there's a reason why there's only two sides, because you're just pointing at that one and you're just pointing at that one, and nobody gets held accountable. If there was a third party, it would fuck everything up. I also don't like Trump having Trump. I don't like that Trump has freaking soldiers walking around Washington, D.C. like federal government, like they're cops, because that's a dangerous, slippery slope. You're not supposed to deploy troops on your citizens. And I don't understand why people don't. People aren't getting mad about it because they're like, oh, they're just, and this is exactly what they want. They're like, oh, they're just rounding up all the illegals, or they're just getting all the Democrats, liberals that were breaking shit. So one side is cheering them on, but really what you're cheering on is the end of your freedom. You're cheering on your demise, because what do you think's gonna happen when the Democrats get in power? And now all of a sudden it's normal to start sicking soldiers on people. What do you think's gonna happen? They're gonna come after you next. Just like in Germany. Everybody stood by while they did that shit to the Jews. And then what happened after that? They started coming after different people, started coming after different races. They always come after you next. The moral of the story is, government is bad, and it's two sides of the same coin. I really feel like Bitcoin could go to, we hit my price target, but I think we could go higher. Bitcoin looks like it's about to go to the 130, man. I swear, if I see Bitcoin at 130,000, that's a wrap. Good luck coming after Florida. Florida and Texas should be a pretty good stronghold. And if something did happen, like a civil war or a war against the government, even though the government would literally annihilate the human population, I mean, you're not going to be able to fight fighter planes and tanks with the limited stuff that we have, and they're already taking away more and more of your stuff. And that's why the government wants to ban guns. Literally, people know. Because if the government's the only one with guns, guess what? How easy will it be for them to come and if there's any upheaval, how easy would it be if all the guns are banned? Or all we have is like, what do they want? Like six bullet clips, no rifles. So all you have is a 9mm? Yeah, good luck. Good luck fighting the government with your little 9mm. When they're able to hit you with a freaking 308 bullet from a mile away. Good luck with that. Yeah, guys, don't, you guys can leave comments, but don't tell me not to, because if you guys just tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it even more. I'm just like that. You guys are free to speak your mind, but this is my stream. If you don't like it, you can turn it off. Black, you already know I'm going to talk, bro. Nobody's going to tell me to shut the fuck up. Especially on my stream. Yeah, that's not happening. I know politics is a sensitive subject for some people because they're fucking all indoctrinated and stupid, but if you can't hear an opinion that varies from yours without getting emotional, then you are part of the problem. If you can't have a simple conversation or even begin to think logically, you are part of the problem. I'm waiting to see that Bitcoin at 126K, man. I feel like that might be coming today. Someone said next major resistance is 138,000. I don't know where they got that from. It would be 130,000, but okay. We can dream. Bro said I need educated. If you are not educated enough to know that the government is literally a pawn of the rich ruling elite, then you actually need educated, sir. If you actually have faith that the government is going to improve your life, you actually need educated. The government is not your friend. Unlike most people, I actually know what's actually going on in this world, and I actually know where true power comes from, and I actually know who the real people are running things, and it's not the President of the United States. I'm telling you that right now. I'm hoping, okay, ADA is picking up a little bit here. I'm hoping it picks up a little bit more. I hopped into ADA for the small account. We will be in profit here shortly. Surprisingly enough, Ethereum had just taken off though from the bottom. Ethereum kind of got hit harder than the other coins, but now it's pretty much all the way back up to its original spot where it was about 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. And some of the other coins have not recovered that far from the same point. Like XRP was a little bit higher, ADA was a little bit higher. So it's weird how Ethereum is kind of leading right now. But I think that Ethereum 5K is coming. And this is kind of showing you guys the crypto market's changing, man. Top altcoins, top altcoins. Top altcoins is where you want to be. Yeah, if you actually think the president is the one in charge, you need educated. Presidents are nothing but installed puppets. Actually, if you look, you can see that all of the presidents were actually related to the kings and queens of England. Literally all of them. Damn, market cap for BTC almost at 2. Yo, the market cap for BTC is literally over, I think it's over half of the whole entire market cap of crypto. Almost 2.5 trillion. Yeah, 2.5 trillion. That's huge. And the entire crypto market cap is 4.3 trillion. Bitcoin is literally half of it. That's insane. That should really tell you something too. Yeah, Bitcoin's making moves, guys. Bitcoin's making moves. We could see 126,000 today. I agree with you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I hate when people try to tell me, I hate when I'm talking and then people are like, don't talk about that. Bro, how do you have the nerve to tell me what to talk about on my fucking show? I was gonna say something smart, but I'm not going to. I was gonna say, you must be a liberal. If you're that entitled. Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. I should have made the poll today. Do you think Bitcoin could hit 126,000 today? Everything's kind of slow right now, crypto, or not crypto, but the market's kind of trending sideways. I think SPY is going to try to push up for 672.27. I don't like the volume trending down here. I don't like how SPY's volume's trending down. I would like to see that pick up. AMC looks like it's going to find a bottom before hitting 290. This was stupid though. This should have never happened. Why the hell would it open up and just drop? GameStop looks like it's finding a floor right here perfectly. Anyone else have a Fidelity account having trouble with this? Fidelity sometimes does that, man. I'm agreeing that they give someone to blame when it's bigger than them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Presidents are just puppets, bro. And they're literally they were all related to the kings and queen in England, and they're literally puppets, bro. And you don't even have, you don't even have to go into what they would call conspiracy theory, which was actually made term coined by the CIA to discredit actual theories. But you don't even have to go into conspiracy theory land just to know that if you know about finance, you should know this. You know BlackRock owns everything. Like, you just know. You know Larry Fink. Larry Fink owns everything, man. All right? This guy, okay? And Vanguard and State Street. These the bankers. And this is why I want to watch the BIS documentary with you guys, because I bet a lot of you have not heard about this. And this is one of the most powerful banks in the entire world. They literally have sovereign immunity. Sovereign diplomatic immunity. This is one of the most powerful entities in the world, and I bet most of you have never even heard of it. The BIS. It's the central bank of central banks. Bank for International Settlements. And this bank literally, and this is not hyperbolic, funded the Holocaust. And we can watch this is something I want to watch with you guys over the weekend, man. Literally plays both sides. Literally makes the rules for people, and they are unelected people moving in secrecy, making decisions that directly affect your life without your consent, without your knowledge, and they are unelected. If that doesn't scare the shit out of you, then you have no idea how dangerous that is. Trump isn't a puppet. I feel so bad for some of you guys. I feel so bad for some of you guys. You guys can believe whatever you want, bro. I'm telling you, all presidents are puppets. Do you think the same people that donated to Biden aren't the same people that donated to Trump? You think that Trump isn't beholden to the people that donated to him? You really think out of all of the presidents, just this one is different, right? Some of you guys gotta wake up, man. I know you guys have strong beliefs and stuff like that, but you gotta wake up. These people are not here to help you. They're not here to save you. The only person who's gonna save you is you. Trump literally lowered interest rates and for sure sealed the fate on inflation. And he has federal agents running around arresting people. And has U.S. soldiers running around arresting people. Which, if you haven't been paying attention, is literally the agenda that Biden started when he started weaponizing the government to go after Trump. When Trump was running, and they started trying to put crimes or put charges on him so he couldn't run, and they weaponized the government, and now Trump is just continuing that. It's two sides of the same coin. And if you want to know the truth about the world, you need to start following the money. Because money talks, bullshit walks. And that work goes all the way to the top. I do not smell. I think we got 126 today, baby. Now, I will say if Trump proves me wrong and does something good, you know, I will point that out. But I am bipartisan. I don't, if Biden does some dumb shit, I'm gonna point it out. If Trump does some dumb shit, I'm gonna point it out. And some people are not like that. They'll ignore the bad and only point out the good, depending on what side they classify themselves as, which is what sheep do, by the way. We will see the lowering of the debt. I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see that. But I think the interest rates getting lowered sealed our fate. In the short term, it's going to seem like a good thing because assets are going to go up, but really it just accelerated the deterioration of everything. But yeah, debt definitely needs to be taken care of, man, for sure. What are we at? Almost, dude, we're almost at 38. We're literally almost at 38 trill. That's insane. So then when people start talking about how they're gonna use crypto to fucking service the debt, it doesn't sound so crazy all of a sudden now, does it? And they could use Bitcoin and stable coins to do this. The rest of the world's getting tired of these games. That the USA can't keep printing money with nothing to back it up. That's why you're seeing things like BRICS. You're seeing countries stack gold. That's why you're seeing the price of gold go higher. The rest of the world's getting tired of it. AMC's getting a little bit of recovery here. AMC's getting a slight bit of recovery. Maybe drop a rocket or two in the chat for Amy. Plug. Who made money off plug power, man? I'm very happy a lot of you guys did well on that. 414, y'all. Let me put an update in the Discord for you guys too. The audacity. All I know is some people are in such an echo chamber that if you even say an opinion that goes against their belief, their world's beliefs are so fragile that they'll just get angry and offended if you even say something that goes against what they believe, because they're in such a fucking echo chamber. I'm putting an update for a plug in the day trade chat. I got an update for plug in the day trade chat, guys. If you made money on plug, congratulations. Hey, it's all good, bro. Actually, Obama started weaponize the government. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that Biden was the first, but what you just said proves my point. It doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican. Each president just furthers the government's agenda while they have people fighting each other because, and I'm not going to get too deep into it because people are getting emotional and shit like that and crying. But the thing is, okay, back in 2008 when everything crashed and Occupy Wall Street happened. This is when the fucking rich really started to freak out, because Occupy Wall Street was the first time that the American citizens, Democrat and Republican, were looking at the same thing, all right? It was something to unify, and that's what they don't want, divide and conquer. So Occupy Wall Street happened. Then the bankers were like, hold up. These guys are too close to actually identifying the real problem. Then you started seeing all this woke shit come out and all this weird agendas being pushed, dividing and distracting. The same thing with the Epstein files. Everybody, Democrats and Republicans, they all wanted the Epstein files. Next thing you know, boom, Charlie Kirk. Now, mass division. Keep them divided, keep them fighting, keep them pointing fingers at the same thing, because it's still the government, Democrat, left or right. You're just still pointing fingers at the government. They're just pointing at each other, so nobody ever gets held accountable. Meanwhile, the shadow government, the rich elites that are donating to all these people that own the companies, that have the real power, are pulling the strings behind the scenes, and they're unelected. They never get held accountable, and we don't even know who most of them are. But I can say some names, like obviously typical names like George Soros, Rockefellers, Larry Fink. Obviously, those are like easy names. But there's people even more powerful than that in the shadows that you don't know who they are, and they don't want you to know who they are, and they literally are making decisions about your life, and they are unelected. But the moment that all of the people unite and start fighting against the common enemy, that's when they have a problem. And Occupy Wall Street, we started to identify the real enemy, because all of this stuff actually comes from the finance people, the bankers. The bankers are the ones in charge. They lobby. They use their money to push their agendas in multiple ways, by lobbying or buying Congress members or Senate members. Whoever's gonna listen and push their agenda, that's who they're gonna fund. And who do you think's gonna get elected? The person with the most funding, because they're gonna have the best campaign, they're gonna have the most coverage, they're gonna be able to do whatever they need to do. So the politicians have to go and grovel over all of this donation money. Then once they get into power, they have to pay back all of those favors. That's how it works. It's not even hard to figure out. It's not even hard. Republicans love war and Democrats also dumb. I can agree with that. Yeah, man, but it's not that hard to figure out. You just gotta follow the money. And if you ever want to figure out something out for real, follow the money. Okay, guys, Bitcoin's making a nice move here, guys. I'm thinking we're gonna see 126 today. Guys, congratulations all crypto and Bitcoin holders, seriously. Is there anybody in this live stream that was able to buy Bitcoin under, let's say, 28,000 when I was talking about it back in 2022? Is there anybody watching right now? We got 116 in the building. We got 116 in the building. $116 in the building, guys. Where are my Bitcoin holders? Bitcoin is hitting new highs, baby. Life is good. I just came off a vacation. I actually can't believe this is real life. It should be illegal for life to be this good. It should be illegal for life to be this good. Thank you, family, for supporting me. Bought XRP at 22 cents. You are an absolute legend. What up, Junior? What's good with you, brother? How you feeling today? Made 300% on plug last week. Thanks, Discord fam. Get the bag, bro. I just want to see us win. I just want to see us succeed. I don't care if you're a Democrat or Republican. I don't care. I would hope that you would see the light and realize they're both two sides of the same coin, but as long as you're DZ fam, that's all that matters to me. Had to sell for an emergency. Hey, it's all good, man. Shit happens. Out here enjoying life. Me too, bro. Me too. What up, Wayne? What's up, brother? I've been holding for 4 years. Wait, how are you down? Are you talking about Bitcoin or GameStop? AMC is recovering, guys. AMC is recovering 295. I think the memes want to recover today. I don't understand how Bitcoin is at 125 and GameStop's not up. It actually doesn't make any sense. All I know is I was screaming, if you buy under 128,000, you're going to be rich. Or you're going to be up. And depending on how much you bought. And now we're literally 100,000 plus over that. And I know my OGs will remember me saying that. I did rest up, bro. I got to see a manatee in the wild. Like, if you guys want to check it out, you guys can check out my Instagram. I'll be posting more pictures and I put them on my stories as well. But if you guys want to check out my Instagram, it's down here below. You can also follow my official TikTok. I put them on my stories and I posted some pictures. And I'll be posting more pictures. I got some pictures of like some seagulls, not seagulls, but pelicans. I got a video of a pelican flying down and catching fish. And then I was swimming and a manatee came up. Guys, it looks like SPY's gonna try to consolidate for a move up. A manatee came up for air. And manatees can be kind of scary if you don't know what they are. They're pretty big. But I'm like a manatee expert. Quote unquote expert, because I was swimming with them before, so I kind of know what they look like. I'm down about 2.5 bands on paper on AMC, but that's because I bought shares with profit and just held them. I made that money. I made that and some. For sure, and all of the shares that I have are free right now. I don't like talking about it though, because a lot of people just bought and held, and I don't want to make people feel bad. But all of my shares are free. Of all of my GameStop and AMC shares are free. They're all bought from profit, and I cashed out a significant amount back in 2021 and 2024. The beach I was at too, there was very little people. It's very nice being close to these extravagant beaches. I literally got home within like what, 40 minutes tops, 30? It seemed like it was less than that. AMC's definitely going back to 318, bro. I know people get upset when it pulls back because we deal with a lot of bullshit, but I don't think people understand what's been happening the past couple of days. If you look, we're just trending up. I mean, AMC's still up 11% off of the lows. The closest living relative to manatees that are on land is an elephant. Damn, Ethereum is ripping too. Why didn't I trade Ethereum? Damn it. If I traded Ethereum, I'd be back whole again and in profits. I'm still trying to work on the small account, guys. I did take a little bit of a hit on it. I'll give you guys an update on the small account. So, small account challenge. Small account challenge. We are at, oh, I'm back at $100. I'm back at $100. Okay. And I'm at, I'll turn the camera on real quick. So you guys can see I locked in 103 right here. 103 locked in. And then we have our, that's our P&L. As you guys can see, it's just steady growth, which is what you want from a portfolio. Once ADA goes up a little bit more, I'll lock that in, and then we'll look for a new trade. I think Ethereum's gonna take off here. I should have did maybe some Bitcoin. XRP's picking up here, 304. XRP's up about 2.29% on the day. Bitcoin's very close to 126,000. This is major, guys. This is big stuff here. Congratulations, crypto holders. Look at Ethereum go. Look at Ethereum go. I'm looking at 130,000. I think we're going to go to 130,000. Now, guys, you have to give credit where credit's due. I literally never missed a price target on BTC. I literally never missed a price target on BTC. Check this out, y'all. Got some food. Watch this. That food. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Jimmy is manipulated, bro. It should be running with Bitcoin. It should be. We've actually seen Bitcoin, we actually seen GME push up with Bitcoin before. We're almost at 100 likes already. Yes, see why Bitcoin is ready to go. Bitcoin is ready to go. Activision squeezing. Or AC, is that ACHR? Let me check it. Oh wow, ACHR is moving, guys. This is one we had on the radar for a while. I'm gonna post that in the Discord. ACHR has a nice gap fill. Guys, if you're interested in trades, look at the day trade chat in the Discord. We called out plug for the traders. We're calling stuff out in the Discord, man. Come get the money. You just gotta join up. $100 for a lifetime invite. Once payment is made by a PayPal or Cash App, I will send you the link. Make sure you email me first. Want to see AMC back up at 295? Want to see Amy back up 295? SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. As expected, we did tell you guys that was going to happen here. SPY's going to push for like 672.67. 673 tops. Could happen today, as early as today. Bitcoin, 125,900. New high for Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin going for 126,000. I repeat, Bitcoin going for 126,000. Bro, your job is to make money, so I would play MSTR to try to make up for GME. As men, we have one job and one job only. Make as much money as possible before we fucking die. It's like, no, that's not the only job, but that's exactly what they want you to do, is waste all your time chasing money, but it's important. You gotta find a way to make your money work for you, though. That's the smart thing. You gotta find a way to make your money work for you, because you can't work hard enough to get yourself out of the rat race. AMC's recovering a little bit here, 295. It looks like GameStop's finding a floor here. We came down hard, bounced off of this level here of the 25.38. We bounced off of that hard, and then we came back down, and we're consolidating on that now. So that's a pretty good sign that we should be able to push up off of that. GameStop also filled most of the gap fills to the downside. We still are looking at least 2 to 3 potential gap fills to the downside, and then we have 3 gap fills to the upside. GameStop extremely volatile. If GameStop is breaking out of this, see, this is how dumb people are. Some people were panicking yesterday or on Friday, and this literally could just be the retest before the breakout. This literally could be the retest before a massive macro breakout. This is what people don't understand, bro. You can't just go up, 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 up. As soon as it pulls back, some people freak out, and I don't understand it. You cannot just go up, 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 up. It doesn't work that way, first of all. And if it does work that way, then you're gonna get screwed in the long run, because that shit's gonna come crashing down. GameStop is 100% working on a macro accumulation breakout. Ever since this push to the upside and this accumulation, GameStop has been working on this breakout here. And this is where we officially take off past 30 and we don't come back down. Bitcoin options. Yeah, you can play Bitcoin options on They're 100%, because you can look them up on CoinGlass. I think it's called like Bitfarm or some shit like that. Right here, open interest for derivatives. Bybit, that's what it's called, Bybit. Bybit is where you can get Bitcoin options. Right now, there's a lot of leverage to the upside, so if we were to go down, we could crash. Places for options on Bitcoin: Binance, OKX, Bybit, KuCoin, Gate, BitGet, Whitebit, BingX. All of these are places you can buy crypto derivatives. I'm ready to see 126,000. Don't feel bad for AMC holders. Some people might not believe in God, but when it all comes down to it, man, it's in God's hands, bro. Wow, Ethereum up 3.5% on the day. Cardano ADA up 4%. We're seeing massive gains in crypto land, guys. Congratulations, crypto holders. Where are my crypto holders? Where are my crypto holders? Hey, hey, hey. Where are my crypto? Hey, hey, hey. Where are my crypto holders? Ooh, SPY pulling back a little bit here. SPY resistance at 672.27. TP, what up? Ghost man in the building. Man, I cannot believe this is happening, man. Bitcoin is really moving, man. Life is really good. Okay, 88 cents. I need you back at 90, Ada. I really do. I need you back at 90. US dollar slightly up today. The dollar's not been able to get back over 100 in a while. Last time dollar was over 100 was August. Briefly tapping over it here. Dollar underneath 100, that's good for the Bitcoin bull run. All right. I bet you've never been to Pluto. If you build it, they will come. Hype in the chat. It's Monday, baby. Let's get it. Bitcoin new all-time highs as memes fight back. Yo, Fidelity's been doing that lately, bro. Every time, there's always a couple of you guys that come on here and say Fidelity is like messing up, so. Where are my GME warrants, by the way? I better get my warrants tomorrow, bro. You made 7 bands? That's more than a lot of people make, bro. A lot of people don't even have 7 bands to their name, dog. Most people have credit debt and no savings. And they're living paycheck to paycheck. So if you're not living paycheck to paycheck and you don't have any credit debt and you have some savings, you're doing better than like a lot of people, bro. Never take anything for granted, man. Ethereum's going for 4,700, guys. Never take things for granted. Congrats to all crypto holders except GME. It'll be all right, man. It'll be all right. It's gonna be okay. Good thing about shares is they don't deteriorate over time like options. It's gonna be okay. Taylor Swift economic era is booming. AMC, Universal, and Target ride the wave. Universal's down, Target is up. Target, by the way, is the stock I invested in before. And I did it from 2016 to 2020, and you guys know what happened 2020 to Target. It was one of the few stores that was open, so I got lucky on that one. And thank God I did, because I took that Target profits and rolled it into AMC and GameStop. And then I turned a little bit of money into a lot because AMC squeezed. And then I got to trade the best bull run ever, 2020 bull run, where any stock went up. So I could just buy whatever and fucking make bread. Bro, 2020 market was the best. You didn't have to be good at trading. All you had to do was buy. If you held it for a little bit, don't worry, that shit will go up later. Everything went up. 2020, everybody felt like a genius. Then 2023 came and everyone was like, yo, this trading shit is hard. Sorry guys, I'm grubbing on some chicken fingers, man. I got some buffalo, I got some fries. Normally I don't eat in the morning, but yo, I had this fucking grouper sandwich and this fish. Yo, this shit was slapping, bro. I can't even explain to you guys. $117 in the building, 117 in the building. We should have at least 100 likes. Run them up for me. How much was the target profit? I probably made, I would say 100% at least. We'll find out real quick. I bought in 2016. So we'll just go to 2016. I think it was around, yeah, I was gonna say it was like around 40 bucks a share. And I sold like 2020, late 2020 for about like, I was gonna say like 180, 190. I made like 200%, a little bit more, but that was holding for 2016 to 2020. Target and GE were the very first stocks I ever bought. I just remember when I first, in 2016, I wanted to buy, I was like, I just want stocks. I started learning about finance. And then 2020 came, circumstances came into play, which forced me to make some moves. Because when push comes to shove, I act. If the back is against the wall, then I fight like a caged animal. But I gotta be pushed to that point. That's why you gotta not get too comfortable. Right now, life's been a little cushy. All I know is real talk, family. We're never gonna make it out unless we work together. When I say this, man, I mean it, man. I'm building more than a community here. This is a family. And we are not going to make it out unless we make it out together. I know sometimes some of you guys might feel like you can't do anything, like you're powerless. Well, that's not true. And together, we truly are strong. That's what they fear the most, us coming together. SPY looks like it's gonna push up towards 672, 67. I think Bitcoin has completely broken the fractal at this point, bro. Which means we are, which I don't like to say all the time, but we're going to the moon. Bitcoin has officially broken the fractal, and it looks like we're about to go to the moon. And if Bitcoin gets over 125,500 and stays there, which it's working on, it's just gonna spike all the way to 130. Something special is coming for crypto. Something truly special is coming. And I'm gonna get validated again. Just like when I said Bitcoin's gonna go to 100K. And I had fucking people that had 1 million followers telling me I was gonna be wrong. I still stuck to my guns. I still stuck to my analysis. And I was right and they were wrong. Do you know how much doubt that casted? When someone with 1 million followers tells you you're wrong and you're just starting out. Turns out I can read the charts better than him. Bitcoin double bottom. Complete fractal separation. Bitcoin about to go for a legendary move to 130,000 and maybe much, much far beyond. Ethereum's about to go to 5,000. And it's gonna keep going. And 2027 is gonna come. And Bitcoin's gonna go higher, and 2028's gonna come, and Bitcoin's gonna go higher, and it's gonna go higher faster, because the dollar's gonna be worth less and less and less and less. Why do you think the SWIFT system is testing out a blockchain? Because it literally is the future. AMC's recovering, and I'm telling you guys, GameStop and AMC are not over. AMC heading for 296. AMC heading for 296 after a low of 292. It looks like GameStop and AMC want to close during recover during the power hour. No more crypto dips. All crypto dips are for buying. Limited time only. Buy more, make more. SPY pushing up for that price target, baby. 672.67. Bitcoin needs to break 129,900. Point of view, you rule the world. Point of view, you make money off streaming. You make a living. Okay, Ethereum officially at 4,700, guys. Crypto! Come on! I know I was up late last night because I watched Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I might have some free ADA right now. I love staking, by the way. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Let me check. Because if I do, I'm going to collect it. How many people in the building right now? I know it's over 100. Got 120 in the building right now, 120 in the building. Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe. Shout out Danny Lamb for the super chats, bro. You're a legend, for real. No GME calls yet, brother. You'll be wasting preem. SPY target 672.67. Oliveros with a fucking 5-piece. What a legend. Bro didn't even say anything. He just dropped a 5er. Guys, I really don't think you understand how much I appreciate it. Thank you guys for literally supporting the stream, which allows me to continue to do this each and every fucking day. When I say this, I mean it. We would not be here without you for multiple reasons. First of all, the views. We need those. Second of all, you guys are freaking crazy with the freaking support. Thank you. Yo, can we get some hype in the chat for OA? Hopefully I said your name right, brother. I just called you OA because of that. I tried to respond to it, but don't let me. Yeah, guys, thank you, man. You guys have been really generous lately. And I appreciate it. Okay, I did say your name right. Okay, so I talked about politics and normally people unsubscribe, but I talked about politics and I got subscribers. Maybe because I'm telling the truth? Or maybe because I'm like giving you guys level-headed shit that's not emotionally charged or partisan and biased. Well, if the subscribers are real, I appreciate you. It could just be haters trying to play games, who knows? But we're at 16,000. $453 now, thank you. And we started it at 16,450. I really appreciate that. It feels really good to be validated about Bitcoin. I can't lie to you guys. I can't lie. I'm falling in love with Bitcoin, man. It's just the best asset. And the patterns are so clean. The falling wedge does exactly what the fuck a falling wedge is supposed to do. The bull flag does exactly what a bull flag is supposed to do. The falling wedge, like, it's not manipulated. Like, sometimes AMC and GME will set up for a move and SPY always gets pushed up. This shit just does what it's supposed to do. I know it's manipulated. Yes, there are whales that can do things, but it's starting to go pretty parabolic though, so I'm getting a little worried. But I think we might make what you've seen here, where Bitcoin kind of goes straight up. I think that's what we might see. I think Bitcoin's gonna go straight up, and then obviously it'll correct down. Which I want it to. Please correct down so I can fucking buy more, because I will. You better believe when that bear market comes, I'm gonna be accumulating again, because that's exactly what I did this last time. And it's beautiful to watch a plan come together. I knew if I just accumulated here, that sometime in the future, I would be looking at Bitcoin at 80 or 100,000, and I would be up. I would be up on an asset so far that I don't have to worry about the pullback. I don't have to sell. Even if this shit corrected fucking, it could correct 90%, I'll still be in profits, bro. It could have a 90% drop from the top right now. Still be up. I'm up 6. I'm up like 6.5, bro, on some of it. I've been accumulating BTC in total, I would say, this whole time. I also did buy some recently at 117K. And I want to say somewhere in one of these I bought. Because I just want to get as much as possible, but so guys, my master plan is coming together. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. And it's very beautiful. I can't lie. It feels very good to be right about this kind of stuff. And what I believe is going to happen next is we might see another massive leg up, but regardless of what happens, I believe that by 2027, 2028, Bitcoin's gonna be at 500,000, if not more. So if you bought down here, you're just up. I feel like Bitcoin is the one chance we have, and the time is seriously now running out. You're gonna have to buy at much higher prices. I feel like Bitcoin is the one chance. Bitcoin and crypto is the one chance that people like my age and getting into a little bit younger, but like where we had a chance, because housing already took off. By the time I was old enough to start looking at houses and stuff like that, shit was already gone. Now, you could have got in before the sea flew and shit and been okay, but it still was out of control gone. Also, the internet bubble also took off. So there's no Amazon or Apple, you know, buying Apple at fucking $10 or whatever the case may be, and then riding it up, or buying Tesla at $10 and then riding it up to now. There was none of that. I feel like crypto is that, where you can get that 10x, 20x life-changing multiplier over time and get true exponential growth. And all you gotta do is just wait. Stack and wait. I feel like crypto is that opportunity. For people that are were older than me, you could have gotten houses and all types, and even the fucking, depending on how old you were in 1999, whenever the .com bubble was. I don't even fucking know. The 90s? The 90s? Oh my god, it seems like it was a lifetime ago. Imagine trading stocks in the 90s, man. You get rich. A lot of people, I mean, you heard about it. A lot of people were getting bank off of that shit. They were just buying, and some of the shit collapsed. But they still bought and sold and made a lot of people, a lot of regular people were making a lot of wealth in a short period of time. And then what happened was, there was actually a story that goes along with that. A hedge fund had blown up or was robbing people because a lot of ordinary people got a lot of money and actually got some decent wealth accumulated, and then they needed someone to manage it. So there was hedge funds, basically Ponzi schemes, taking advantage of that. Looks like Bitcoin is definitely going to be holding this $124,000 to $125,000 range. So we're going to see 126 here within a matter of hours. And probably by like Tuesday, you're going to see 130,000. Tuesday, Wednesday. So tomorrow, day after, you're gonna see 130,000. Gold and Bitcoin are gonna keep going. And Ethereum's probably going to go to 5,000 here very soon. This is October. This is October, guys, for crypto. This is October. We also have major ETFs coming out for crypto as well, guys. So just get ready. The next major crypto leg up is happening. SPY pulling back a little bit. AMC at 294. GameStop consolidating around 25.40 support and resistance. Man, if I'd have bought Ethereum, I would literally have been made whole already. That sucks. I need ADA to go up a few more cents. Then I'll be in profit. I'll be able to lock something in, and then the sad thing is I knew about Bitcoin in like 2010. And I didn't know how to buy it. I learned how to buy Bitcoin and crypto in 2019. I wish I knew sooner, but I figured out what I did when I got in, and I looked at the charts and I said, there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna have to wait a long time and put in my time. But just like the people that bought in 2017 are mega up now, because Bitcoin was only fucking 19,000 at the peak, and it was $1,300 per coin. I knew that if I just wait, I would get those type of gains as well, but I'm gonna have to put in, I figured about 5 years. And that was in 2020. So about 5 years, and we've seen some gains. I'm willing to put in another 5. Willing to put in another 5. All I know is stacking assets is the key, bro. Get rid of your dollars and get assets. Assets are the fucking key, man. Because worst case scenario, if you're not an idiot Like, don't do no poor people shit where you like an emergency happens and then you sell your stock or your crypto. Don't fucking do that. Get enough crypto where you can, or stock, where you can take out a loan against your assets. Why the hell are you selling your shit? And first of all, you should have some type of safety net in the first place, but that's in a perfect world. But if an emergency happens, don't sell your shit. Assets are the only thing that's gonna get you out of the hole. You want as many assets as possible. Stack assets. That's the simplest answer on how you can get out of the matrix and escape and be secure in the future. Stack as much assets as possible. Get so much assets that you just start having dividend checks coming in. You got staking coming in. You got gains from the shit going up. You just got money coming in different ways, multiple ways. You don't even know anymore. You want so much shit where you don't even know. You just got shit coming in from different directions. You get dividend from that stock here, dividend from that stock here, staking from that crypto there, staking from that crypto there, APY from that account over there. Stack assets. If you get enough of this shit, you'll start getting, I mean, you need a lot, but you can start getting paid somebody's yearly salary for just holding the shit. And that don't even count the gains.
JK, really? That's good enough.
I think GME is gonna be fine, but I think it's a long game. I think we still have to wait. I want to see what happens after some of these warrants come out, and I want to see what happens. So first step has to be the warrants have to get delivered, and then second step, we have to get over $32. If we get over $32 after the 7th, that's where things can get interesting. I want to see $32 after the 7th. And it's interesting that they chose that price because $30 has been the blast off zone since the very beginning. Every time we get above 30 and hold it, you see how we spike up? We really start to run once we get above 30. One thing is, I don't know why all of this bullshit had to happen with this new form, the S3. I broke all that down in this video if you guys want to see it. I broke it down in this video. Also, thank you guys for checking out the short video, man. We dropped this, got 1.3K, the Bitcoin video. Should happen before that. Go BTC, go. 126, let's see it. Alright, we're at 90 likes, man. We need 10 more likes for 100 likes. I mean, AMC's green, or GameStop's green on the day. It's just very flat. So is SPY pretty much. Only thing really popping off is crypto. $1.1 million shares for AMC. 2 million for GME. They dropped 100,000 on GME. Yeah, I figured they dumped a shit ton of shares on AMC. It makes sense. Dumped and then loaded up on GME. SPY pulling back a little bit here. SPY has resistance at 672.27. SPY hit a high of 672.47, headed towards that 672.67 target that we talked about earlier. Ethereum officially holding 4,700. GME pulling back here a little bit. 25.40 is our support. GME is bouncing. GME is bouncing. So here's my prediction, just so you guys are aware. I have us coming down a little bit lower, holding around, I would say 25 to 25.20, and then correcting back to the upside. I do have this taking place over a few days, but it could happen sooner than that. But I have GameStop finding a bottom here around $25 and recovering. GameStop getting a decent pop back to the upside, 25.44. Decent pop back to the upside here. And then SPY creeping back up as well. SPY creeping back up as well. Bitcoin 125,200. AMC 293. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Danny Lamb in the building, Misty Blue, what up? Roaring Kitty came back last time when the price was mad low and it helped pump it up, but I only said about that he might be coming back because of that picture, but in the video I stated that I think it's about promotion. I don't think it's about Roaring Kitty. They might be using it just to drive up hype. Last time, the speculation alone that he was coming back made the price go up. GameStop's getting a decent bounce here, guys. And then SPY's pushing up towards price target of 672.67. SPY's pushing for price target of 672.67. That is my price target for today, SPY. GameStop 25.43. Damn, it says 1.5K on this crypto one. It's gonna be a full moon tonight, guys. ETH is definitely going to 5K here very soon. Yes, ETH is going to 5K very soon, and Bitcoin's probably going to like 130. GameStop pushing up. AMC also bouncing, 294. People are gonna act crazy because of full moon. You know, some people read charts off the moon. That shit doesn't work. Some people use the planets and shit, and the moon and shit to predict stocks. Now that shit don't work. It's like, maybe it does. Who fucking knows? Human psychology is crazy. You know what to do? Send a rocket or two. Beautiful full moon. Wait, how is it dark where you're at? $110 in the building right now. $110 in the building. We need one more like. We need one more like for a hundo. I'm just waiting to see that 126. It's coming. 126, where are you? ACHR is squeezing, bro. This shit's up 16% and up like it was up 24% last week and it's up 16% this week. GameStop, what are you doing there, bud? AMC gap fill to the upside, GameStop gap fill to the upside. Adam Aaron's an op. Adam Aaron works for the hedge fund, bro. $20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power fucking hour, son. That went fast. Oh man, I have GameStop pulling back a little bit, guys, just so you know, just so you are aware. I have GameStop pulling back a little bit before recovery. So we could see a little bit more downside. You know, I gotta keep it 100 with you guys. I gotta tell you what the chart's telling me, that way I'm right. I feel like GameStop's gonna come down to like $25 and then bounce. Bitcoin pushing up towards 125.9. I should buy some Bitcoin just to try to push it up. What up, Wally? What's good? AMC 294, GameStop 25, 42. Ethereum 4,687. Cardano ADA 87 cents. XR 3. $303. XR3PO.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Yo, guys, can you guys buy warrants for GME, or can you guys buy options for GME? Let me know if you guys can buy options for GME right now. If you can buy options, weekly options. Can you guys buy weekly options? I'm gonna look at the option chain. I think that you might not be able to buy options this week. I mean, institutions probably can. But also, it's gonna depend. I know it's gonna depend on your broker too. Yeah, only monthly. Let's see if anyone else. Let me know your guys' broker and if you can buy weekly options on GameStop. Someone bought one GME. Weeble's acting weird about buying weekly options on GME. See, no, it's not just you, bro. Eyes blunted. It's not just you. I think you can't buy. I think only certain brokers and certain people are going to be able to buy weekly options on GME. Because Weeble's saying that you can't. Weeble's saying you can't buy it, and now Fidelity has also reported it. I got 26s for the 17th. That's next week. Yeah, bro. I don't think the options are available for this week. Obviously, institutions and shit will be able to get them, but I don't think you can buy them. Or if you had them previously, you might have been okay. But I don't think they're on for this week. I don't think you can get options for this week. Jimmy's getting a decent bounce, guys. 26.50 going back in the money. 26.50 about to go fucking back in the money. 26.50 options. We need them shits back in the money. Amy fighting back. GME fighting back. Bitcoin going for 126, baby. Bitcoin going for it. 126 coming today as predicted, y'all. Fuck what you heard. So good you'll slap your mama. Bitcoin is going, guys. 125,800. You've seen it here first. We're going for 126. You heard it here first. We're going for 126. You heard it here first. We're going for the big 126. The big 126. Yes. And they're making you wait 10 days if you transfer money over to your account. It's not just Fidelity, bro. Misty Blue reporting Weeble. No weekly options. And I'm sure other people, once they hear this, they'll report as well. Guys, we want to know. Bitcoin just made a new high. It's at 125,928. Here comes 126. $126, bitch! 126, bitch! Let's go. We never miss. All price targets BTC hit. We never miss a target. Congratulations, all Bitcoin holders. I gotta see what it looks like. It's going 126.68, guys. If XRP or just anything went up just a tiny bit more, I'd be blasted off super. Bitcoin is 52% of my portfolio. ETH is 17%. XRP is 16%. ADA is 5%. XLM is 2.7%. And then I got some other coins. This BTC buy and hold. Yeah, BTC is the one thing that you do buy and hold. That's the one thing that you can buy and hold and make money. Everything else you trade. Well, crypto. But Bitcoin is the best. You buy and you hold. That's all you fucking do. You buy and you never sell. And guess what? You'll make bread. Every single fucking dollar that I have ever put into Bitcoin has turned into more dollars without fail for the last 5 years. The only problem I have is I didn't buy more. I'm gonna keep buying more Bitcoin. I don't give a fuck. I cannot wait for the bear market. Watch the bear market never come. Watch it just go up forever because the dollar's disintegrating. Feels good to be validated, family. We up now. Remember I said 28K? Now we up. Now we living, baby. GameStop bouncing. AMC getting a small bounce, 294. Bitcoin 126. It's October. XRP 304. XRP pushing up. Ethereum pushing up. ADA just hit 88 cents. Well, Bitcoin's mooning exactly like I said it would. I called this pump out days ago. Once I found that macro accumulation, I was literally like, yo, I found something. And it's saying mega bullish. Wow. 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 Bitcoin, $126,286, ladies and gentlemen, per BTC. see. And this is only the beginning. Just wait till it's 150,000. Wait till you see the shit at 250,000. Just wait, y'all. This is only the fucking beginning. Dollar's done now, y'all. This is end game level shit, man. Bitcoin, gold going to the moon. Hopefully you got you some. 52% of the port is the B to the C. Aww. We're getting up there. Bitcoin up about 2% here on the day. Ethereum also pushing up. This shit looking spicy, bro. Woo. We might see new all-time highs on the port real quick. I mean, they're up there, but I've seen it just a little bit higher. We're up there, but I've seen it just a little bit higher. Just a few dollars away right now. Come on, I need a new pair of shoes, baby. Need to feel that wealth, that BTC wealth. Okay, ETH is moving too. ETH is up 4% on the day. What a fucking lovely day. Crypto to the fucking rescue. Crypto to the rescue, man. I told y'all, I mean, crypto. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Crypto the way for real, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Crypto the future, dog. Just wait, bro. The normies haven't even caught on yet. There's a whole bunch of people that want to get into cryptocurrency, but they don't know how. They're gonna flood, bro. It's gonna flood. The normies ain't even in yet, bro. This is not even nothing. We're not even close to euphoria. We're not even close to euphoria yet. This is gonna be known as the great crypto bull run, bro. Bigger than 2017, bigger than 2020. We haven't even reached euphoria yet. The normies are still just now getting into crypto. When I was at the pool this summer, literally like 20 people were asking me about crypto and how to get it and how to buy. There's gonna be a whole new wave of investors. Yeah, let's go. $126,325 is the new all-time high for BTC. Well, I told you 126 was coming today. And Ethereum's gonna go to 5,000. ETH is definitely gonna go to 5,000. SPY pulling back a little bit, guys. SPY pulling back a little bit. SPY could sell off a little bit here in the close. It came up to 672.51. We are officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. Cardano ADA up 4.77% on the day. ETH up 4% on the day. Bitcoin up 1.83. I have GameStop coming down to about $25 before recovery. Congratulations to all Bitcoin holders. Yeah. This beat is sick. Bitcoin 125,000. Yes, it is. Congratulations if you hold the BT. Yeah. Hopefully you got the crypto and make it rich. Know what it is. Stay on top. Money over everything, you got a lot. Counting the cash, counting the guap, you know what it be. RIP to the enemies, they cannot see. They like Stevie, transmit like TV. What it gonna be, how it gonna go. Money over everything, that's all I really know. Y'all already know what it is to the code. Keep it going round and round like a spoke. Pulled up in the Rari and then the ghost. You already know that we global coast to coast. Easy fam, yeah, we always do the most. It's officially Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Officially Power Hour. You're listening to DZ Radio. DZ live streams. SPY showing some signs of weakness here in the Power Hour, guys. SPY showing some signs of weakness here in the Power Hour. Wally, what up? Kai Supreme, what up? Repping the gang right now. Bitcoin hitting new all-time highs. Bitcoin hitting new all-time highs. You love to see it too, don't you? Kind of just holding the line. Amy kind of just holding the line right now. Amy holding the line. Bitcoin doesn't seem to stop. XRP sitting at 304, almost hitting 305. I need XRP to go past 310 because that's the highest I bought a few XRP at. The highest I bought Bitcoin at was at like 116, 117. And I thought that was a mistake, but I just bought it anyways. Turns out it wasn't, because it just keeps going up. Turns out you can just buy and hold Bitcoin and make money. Turns out. Who would have knew? All you gotta do is buy and hold. And if you can stake your BTC somehow, oh my god, then you're just. I can ADA, I got Polygon, I got. wait like one more day till I can claim my ADA. Bitcoin or GameStop coming down to that 25 as expected. I'm telling you guys, we're coming down to like $25 before recovering. I'm telling you right now. So you heard it here first, man. GameStop coming down to $25 before recovering. Might recover at this $25, but most likely $25 is gonna be the case. You heard it here first, y'all. Amy's holding the line right now. Amy's holding the line. 295. Or 294, 1094 on Amy right now, 294.
Breach, get up. Try hard.
Alright guys, we officially passed 100 likes. We have 108 in the building right now. 108 in the building to officially pass 100 likes and 1,000 views. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Danny Lamb and Oliveros. Thank you guys for the super chat today. Remember, guys, $25 price target on GameStop before it recovers. You're welcome, dude. Thank you. You actually have the #1 crown today, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. That crown next to your name means you are the top supporter for the day, bro. So I appreciate you, dog. Bro got the clout. We got the clout from the shout out. We actually just hit 115 likes, 115 likes. Bitcoin at 125,700 after hitting intraday high of 126,300. All right, looks like we got a Discord inquiry. I thought GME would pump with warrants. Warrants don't come out to the 7th though. And we need to be over $32 for them to be exercised. We got some pumpage from them getting bought up into the 3rd. Also, we have a Discord inquiry, guys. We have a Discord inquiry. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5, $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive predictions, technicals, and news, information, and much, much more. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5 for the Instagram, or for the Discord. I'm responding right now. All right, so we just got an inquiry from Matthew. I just sent out that information now. Bitcoin might hit 130K this week, but not tonight. The only hope we have of it hitting it tonight is if when the other side of the world wakes up, they see how much it rallied and they FOMO in. Because sometimes that happens. What will happen is you'll see a because Bitcoin's 24/7 and it's global. But sometimes what you'll see is like it will rally in America or it will rally overnight, and then the other side of the world wakes up and sees they wake up and they're like, oh shit, the price is up, and they FOMO in and it runs it up even higher. Yeah, SPY showing signs of weakness in the close. And then also, guys, for the Discord, it pays for itself. Right here, I do encourage you guys to post your winnings if you are in the Discord. Got this little thing for you right here. It's a quick little preview of the Discord. So here's where I post the signals. You can put notifications on because only I post in this room. I posted out a SPY trade last week. I posted out plug. Multiple things. What you want to do is put notifications on, all notifications. That way you put notifications on for this room. That way you get signals directly to your phone when I post. Right here, some winnings. Right here we got Chris holding it down. Large accounts, small accounts, we got it all. Right here's a win from the SPY call from the October 1st. Last week we called out SPY calls. Absolutely printed off of those bitches. As you can see, SPY up massively. We called out that move. Made some money. SPY calls as well, doing nice here. $3,000 returns. Portfolios grow. So this is just some of the wins from the Discord, some of the recent wins, and obviously this goes all the way back since when I called the bottom of GME before it squeezed in 2024. Well before that. Discord is $100 right now. Get in before the price goes up. Portfolios go up. Different plays, GameStop, SPY, AMC, GME. We make money off of all of it. SQQQ. So if you guys want to get in Discord, hit me up on my email. DataZero Official 5 linked in the comment section description. You can also hit me up on my Instagram as well. Realized profit 45,000. Yeah, SPY pulling back in the close, SPY pulling back. GameStop price target $25. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin getting a bounce back to the upside. Bitcoin is on an absolute moon mission. Ethereum holding 4,700. This is huge. XOP 303. SPY 671.78. Got 120 in the building right now. 120 in the building. 118 likes. Bitcoin heading back for 126, guys. Bro, if Bitcoin hits 130 tonight, that would be just absolutely insane. AMC is on life support. AMC is on like support. Yeah, bro. Some people be getting crazy in the Discord. I mean, when you call out moves that, like the call options I called out last week alone, bro. Look at that. I mean, if you bought the, you could have bought 2 week calls off of that play and been printing this whole entire time. But it did nothing but print that whole week. And I'm calling out shit like that all the time, and you have lifetime access. I called out plug power, which is now at, I called it out at like 150. It's now at like $4 and something cents. Up some 300, 400%. So if you get the kind of calls like that, you're gonna print. GameStop trying to get a little bouncer. Karen, what's up? Art Mason in the building. Dude, I need XRP to go back to 331 so bad, bro. I bought some XRP at 310. And I need that shit in the money. Bitcoin's at 125,800. What's my next price target gonna be? I have to make a new price target, guys, for Bitcoin. I gotta figure out. I've never missed, and I don't plan to, so I gotta make the next target right. Let's see here. Never missed a target. Alright, GameStop bouncing, guys. GameStop fucking bouncing. GameStop is like up massively in profit off of if it's Bitcoin. How is it not rallying? This shit is stupid. It's all because of short sellers. If you guys want to get in the Discord, make sure you email me first. Do not just send payment. Email me first, because I have to be able to contact you to send you the link. The supply of Bitcoin is getting very low. I know. We're about to see supply shock like we've never seen. The halving hasn't even kicked in yet. That's why I think we could get a mega leg up that no one understands. And they're gonna be like, how does it, Baron's gonna be like, how does it keep going up? Because you're so fucking dumb, you don't understand that this shit is literally programmed to have the best supply and demand metric in the history of fucking man. Like, you can't be bearish against something that literally is programmed in. They should have never let this shit on the market, because it's programmed in to have a trickling supply and demand factor. Not only does it have a fixed cap of 21 million coins, so you cannot make no more of it or dilute it, but every 4 years you can only make so much more, and every 4 years it gets less and less and less and less. In fact, so much less, it gets halved. The amount of rewards keep getting cut in half every 4 years. And that's what causes these big spikes to the upside, because we get crazy supply shocks. People are gonna be like, how the fuck does it keep going up? Because, and they're so dumb, they're like, they can't wrap their mind around something digital being valuable. Bro, is the internet not valuable? Do people not make money on the internet? Do you play video games? What about a video game skin? Do you not pay money for that? Would you not be able to buy a bunch of rare skins and then fucking sell that account for money? Scarcity creates value. Like, it's not hard. Dollars are already fucking digital anyways. They're just fucking numbers on a screen. Just because you can pull it out for a fucking stupid piece of paper doesn't mean anything. And guess what? You can do that with Bitcoin too. They have Bitcoin ATMs where you can turn paper into Bitcoin and pull Bitcoin out and get paper. This shit's crazy, man. AMC still barcoding at the 294. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Guys, we're about to hit 125 likes. 1,100 views. Spy looks like it's gonna try to curl up just a little bit here in the close. Bro, we're looking at about 1.1 million on Amy. 1.1 million short shares on Amy. 2 million on GameStop. Bitcoin up 1.5% on the day right now. Ethereum 3.80. Up 4,715. Cardano ADA up 4.60%, 87 cents. Seeing gains across the board, crypto land. Crypto land. Hopefully you're part of it. Guys, GameStop's gonna hit $25 as expected, y'all. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, GameStop hitting $25. I'm telling you right now. Spy curling back up, spy curling back up. Bitfarm's doing good. Bitcoin remaining above 125,000 right now. GME almost at $25 price target. Might as well paint that gold for you guys. It's gonna be price target for GME 25. Yeah, guys, I had to keep it 100 with you, man. I told you guys 25. More downside before upside, man. RSI starting to get oversold 4-hour time frame. That's a very good sign. RSI trending up. Price trending down 2-hour time frame. Definitely seeing some bullish divergence here. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Definitely seeing some bullish divergence in the hourly time frame, 2-hour time frame. So that means we're gonna curl up and do exactly what I showed here. You're gonna flatten out and correct up. But first you need a little bit more downside. It is what it is. It's the rule of the stock. Bitcoin looks disgusting, like it could just do a whole leg up, bro. Bitcoin looks like it could just do a whole leg up. The only thing I don't like is that monthly hot, 72 in the bitch right now. Now we have been as high as 91 and 80, like 82, 80, like 80. We have been as high as 90 and 80 on the RSI. Right now we're at 72. So it has ran crazy hot on Bitcoin before. But this shit looks like it could just do a whole leg up. You start seeing Bitcoin at 150,000 blow off top shit. Then everybody will be like, oh shit, I should have bought. Too late now, they'll start FOMOing in, run the shit up. Next thing you know, it's at 200K. And then it crashes back down to like 150. I'm buy more. All that shit that the people bought at the top at 200, guess what? Yeah, give me that. You got some Bitcoin? Matter of fact, give me that. Give me that. I'm buying it all off you. Limited supply of this shit. I need everything you got. The next Bitcoin halving, we just had a halving, bro. We literally just had a halving. That's what you people don't understand. Now I'm breaking it down even more. This is about to get even more crazy. This is why we can also have another leg up. Note the sacred BTC rainbow chart. There's 3 things on here that tells us that we have more room to run. Each and every bull run, when we get into that euphoria stage, when you see everyone buying and you see Mark Wahlberg talking about crypto and fucking Kim Kardashian talking about crypto, those are normally the tops. When all the normie dumbasses are talking about crypto and everything with the word crypto is making money, same as .com bubble. When everyone's making money and everyone feels like a genius, guess what? That's a bubble. That's a top. All right? Every time we see those, Bitcoin goes into the red where it says maximum bubble territory. It also says sell, seriously sell. FOMO intensifies. Is this a bubble? we go into those territories each and every bull run. 2014 bull run, the 2017 bull run, the 2020 bull run into 2020 run, before we saw the FTX collapse and crash and all that extra liquidity and all the bubble shit get flushed out, taking us down to 15,000, where we then proceeded to recover all the way up to 125,000, 26,000. Now, we are still in the buy territory. If Bitcoin were to go all the way up to the orange where it says is a bubble, where it normally goes when it's a Bitcoin bull run and shit gets crazy, that's $400,000 per BTC. Above that is $500,000 per BTC. And above that is $700,000 per BTC, where we get into maximum bubble territory of $1.1 million per BTC. And this could happen as early as 2020, late 2026. Okay, so that's one thing. And that's if we were going to red. It doesn't look like we'd go into the red because it looks like we've been getting lower and lower and lower. So that I would expect us to go to the hold territory, which is still $275,000 per BTC. Or we could go underneath that, which is still over $200,000 per BTC. Second, every single halving, we've had a halving here in 2013, we had a halving here in 2006, in between 2016 and 17, we have a halving here between 2020 and 2021, and now we just recently had a halving here in 2024 coming into 2025. After every single halving, a few months after, we see an explosive move here on BTC, which is normally the supply shock from the amount of Bitcoin mining rewards being halved. So this halving we saw this explosive move, this halving we saw an explosive move, this halving we saw an explosive move. We had a halving, and now it looks like we're in the run-up before we see the explosive move. Because after the halving, it consolidates and then explodes. It consolidates and then explodes. It consolidates and then explodes. It's been consolidating. Do what we see is what we see next. Do we see that explosion into the still cheap territory, the hold territory? Is this a bubble territory, which would be $200,000 to $400,000 per coin? Do we see that? I don't know. We have to find out. 2026 though, but it's going to be that year. All I know is if Bitcoin hits $200,000 per BTC, bitch, I'm up. I'm up, bro. I'll be singing Hakuna Matata, bro. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries. So we're finna find out, man. We're finna find out. Also, each bear market we go into is the Bitcoin basically a fire sale, or Bitcoin is dead? And we did that into the halving, and we did that into the halving, and we did that, and then we pop up. Here around the halving, we were at the buy, which we are still now in the buy territory. $2.4 million per coin. 2028. 2030 is going to be like $5 million a coin. My $1 million price target by 2020 or 2030 is too generous. It's going to be like $5 million. GameStop is getting a bounce off of this. It's getting a bounce off this $25 mark, y'all. Funny how it went right down to the $25 level and bounced where I said it would. Funny how that works. $20.30 Bitcoin, 5 million per coin. Fuck what you heard. Dollars by 2030, dollars are gonna be nothing. We looked up the debt, and the debt said it was gonna be like 55 trillion or some shit. Yeah, the paper's gonna be nothing. Nothing. Nothing, bro. And then you can't even account for all the advancements. Look how fast it developed from 2020 to 2025. The leap that happened from 1990 to 2020 and then 2025. Like this span of time, like we didn't just grow, we exponentially grew rapidly. And it seems like the debt keeps going. The faster it seems like the bigger the debt gets, the faster it goes up. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Because like before it was at 34 trillion and now all of a sudden it's at 37. And it seems like the higher this shit goes, the faster it goes up. And the big beautiful bill, whatever the Trump called that shit, that's just spending. Every president comes in and they got a bill. Every one of them. That's spending like the last one. In fact, all the presidents spend more than the last president. If you look at a chart, all it is a chart is each president spending more than the last. We got 4 minutes remaining, y'all. We got 4 minutes remaining. Each one just spends more than the last, bro. Each one, it don't matter, red or blue. They just keep spending more and more. It don't matter. That shit just go up. Government spending only go up. And it's going up in an exponential rate. I'm telling you, bro, this shit's gonna explode. I'm telling you guys. This whole fiat system, bro. I'm talking to everyday people, bro. And they're like, yo, I'm losing faith in the dollar. Bro, if everyday people are saying this that don't even know about finance, bro, it's a wrap. They know it's monopoly money. This shit is crazy. Everyone knows now. Yo, Andrew! Coming in clutch! With our first member of the day. Unbelievable, bro. Dude, you're an absolute legend, bro.
It's me, Mario. Hey, Stinky.
Hello, Mario.
Bro, thank you, dude. That's our first member of the day. We're now at 16,455 subscribers. 136 people in the building. 130 likes. One brand new member. and 1,200 views. Yo, thank you guys. We just blasted off. We just blasted off at the end here. We got 137 in the building, one brand new member. 5-star appliance repair just got gifted a free membership from the man, the myth, the legend, Andrew. And we got some new subscribers. I can't thank you guys enough for that. We're at 16,455 subscribers. How? How did it happen? We were down a bunch, now we're up a bunch. Life crazy. Thank you for the subscribers. It fluctuates. We went from 16,458 down to 16,450 now. Boom. Back up. Look at the growth. 28 days. Thank you guys. Look at the growth. 90 days. Crushing it. Family, thank you for the support. All right, that is it. Market is closed. 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 Market is closed, y'all. The bell has rung. What the fuck just happened to GameStop? GameStop is glitching. GameStop is glitching. GameStop is glitching. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? GameStop is moving rapidly here and close. What is happening? What is happening? Aww. What the fuck? GameStop is glitching, y'all. Who seen it? Yo, clip it. Clip it, bro. This is the only stock you'll see shit like this. AMC and GameStop. What the fuck was that? What? It opened and closed. Bro, it opened and closed. It reopened. GameStop just reopened and then closed. AMC's getting a bounce in after hours. It bounced off 290. AMC closed 290. GameStop 2504. Bro, who's seen that? We're at 30 in the building right now, man. It's crazy. Bro, who's seen what just happened, though? What was that? GameStop and AMC, the only shit you'll see glitch like that. Ethereum up 4%. Bitcoin up 1.25 at 125,400. XLM up 4% today. ADA up 5.8. XRP up 2.5. Sitting at 302 right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. Clip that shit. Clip that shit, bro. Someone clip it. Glitch caught in real life. Somebody clip it, bro. Glitch caught in real life. Now Amy's up and GameStop's pushing up. What's happening? This is weird, bro. This is weird shit. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream for the day, man. I appreciate you. I don't know what that was, y'all. GameStop's recovering. Shit's getting weird. Prepare for madness. Shit's about to get crazy. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on the way out, man. I appreciate you. 20 million volume on AMC? What? What is happening? Life is not real right now. This shit's about to explode. 21 million. Oh my god. This shit is getting crazy. I'll see you guys later, man. This shit is wild. 21 million on volume on Amy. Make sure you guys have fun. Stay safe. Peace.